Okay, I think I'm here. I need to make like a scarf and a toboggan for my little bear. How's it going, everyone? Are we all staying warm? Welcome in, Sage. GG's on first, and thank you for 10 string streak. And Moist, and Caitlin, and Peach, and Naggin. Welcome in. How we doing? Staying inside, so yes, I'm inside, and I still feel like a little ice cube. Not staying warm. What's the temp there, Ian? Windows wide open. 69. You poor thing. I'm so sorry. That actually disgusts me, but I can still pretend I'm sorry. It's basically Antarctica. It's supposed to be like 17 tonight. I can't say what I want to say to Ian, but you can imagine, yes. I hate it. Our HOA snow people didn't come until like 10 p.m. Had to shovel and clean the car off yesterday. Higgy did the first round, then I did the second. Does them coming at 10 p.m., does that help? Or like, won't you just need it again in the morning? Or is it kind of slowed down there? Also, Naggin, are you going somewhere? Are you like digging your car out so you can drive? You better be safe. It even rained. All our rain came like Friday night. I made a grave error. I forgot to put my rent in the post. I hate that. They don't come until it stops. Okay. That makes sense. In the post. I assume, knowing Naggin, I assume it's like a only option. Gotta go out probably at least tomorrow. Is it gonna be rough there tomorrow? Ease my anxiety. We needed a path to a car and to have the car clean. That makes sense. That's so crazy. It kind of is. It's 2026. Start a building-wide riot. I wouldn't put it past Naggin. That does sound like exciting riot opportunity. Maybe not exciting, but like understandable. These landlords are pretty great though. I had one show up to get me an AC unit when mine broke. It does sound better than a lot of the situations I've heard. Mans can show up with a whole AC. Can't take autopay. One minor thing after all the good things I've done is alright for me. Yeah. You're very level-headed, I feel. Ian would be plotting to storm the office. But then remembering he doesn't like going outside. Doesn't snow like it's the apocalypse, then I'd be fine. I'd leave a review, then apologize. I'm sorry about the things I said. I was in a rage fog. Okay, we're gonna try being the keyword, to draw 2 emotes today. I got one static one I want to do and one animated one. The static one I think is going to be pretty easy. The animated one might pull all my hair out. We're gonna do Schmug. A bear. Sage, did you ever watch We Bare Bears? We're gonna do Smug and then the like falling over laughing thing. A little, I think I watched one season of it. I liked it, but then just like every other show, I forgot about it. Okay, so I want to We Bare Bears. Ian, did you ever watch it? I want to start by drawing like just some rough emote expressions. Trying to figure out what I'm going for. When I was little, that hurts me. Okay. We have, I'm looking at just a wall of people giving a schmug expression. A lot of them have like just the faintest little smile going on. And then their eyes are pretty narrow. It's gonna be sassy, but then it went away. I'm proud of you. A lot of them have like one raised eyebrow. Maybe just like one side lifted. Boo, be sassy. Actually, I agree. I did say I was proud of you, but I also kind of, in my soul, wanted you to just do the sass. And we also have some options today. I'm trying to decide if I should. Okay, I already have one smug. One emote that's kind of meant to be smug. So I'm trying to decide if I want to do another Beb one as smug. Or if we have another option. Had an apology ready too. See, you're already covered then. You might as well just do the sass. And ask for forgiveness for it. Is that smug? Do you know what that expression is from, Ian? Actually, Sage could probably tell you for sure. Be back if I don't die from cold. Be safe. I can what now? Do you know... Okay, Ian was asking. I assume what Ian was asking was if this is actually smug. Do you know what that expression is from, Sage? If I'm right, then yes. I assume you are right. I'm really sorry, but I did not hear the question. Okay, what were you, Ian? Were you asking me if the giant emote, the emote that I just gigantified, were you asking me if that is smug? You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? Yes, I was. I took that expression like almost exactly from SpongeBob being smug to Squidward. So if that doesn't pass as smug, then you take it up with SpongeBob. Okay, Crochet Man. Okay, and then I see some other ones where it's kind of like a bit of a side smile. And then some sort of nose. Some sort of nose will be here. Right? And we got our like kind of wide eyes again. It's very like oh, that's crooked. Thank you, Sage, by the way. Okay, and then these guys. One's doing this, of course. The eyebrows are all pretty low. Oops, I did not mean to give him a booger. Okay, and then I see one more. One more I want to sketch out. One more. This one's kind of like a hybrid. Got sort of a curved mouth thing going on. Put his nose somewhere. And then it's got the eyes. Need to flatten all this. Flatten. They're kind of like side-eye. Like high eyebrows. Whoops. Whoops. Let's see which eyebrow I like better. Or which eyebrow shape. Then duplicate these guys. Another thing I'm seeing is a lot of them have open mouths. Let's see what happens if I just give them like a cheeky little smile. Okay, so far I'm kind of leaning towards this guy. Why are you vibrating again? What has angered you? Ooh, almost swallowed my tea wrong. Seems like a personal question, sir. Ian, are you working today? Or is that also a personal question? I want to look up one more thing. Fortunately, I am. I hope your workday's going all right. Not much happening with the rest of the country being basically shut down. So you're not going to have to like clock back in at like 10 p.m. tonight. Hopefully. No? Sweet. You love to hear that. Snap. I wanted these to be uniform. I'm basically just going to be doing a ton of like practice sketches for expression for a minute. I keep seeing other ideas I want to try. So then we got one over here. He's got his eyebrows kind of up towards the middle. He's kind of like, this is another like side-eyeing one. He's just got a cheeky little smile. My coworker called out because she lost internet. We live a couple of miles apart. I'm almost positive she has power and internet. I wish she had coordinated with me so we could have both lied. Okay, that was a rug pull. I did not expect that direction. It's never too late to lose internet. It's true. Vaughn, did you finish whatever Roblox thing you were doing? How's it going? Welcome in, Ninja and Shay. Shay Twin? What do you want to go by? Out there. Listen, chat. If you don't follow Vaughn is like the most innovative Roblox content creator on this whole platform. Shay like shy. Okay. Why are you lying? I've never lied in my life. Vaughn, we're trying to figure out how to draw something smug. Doing it right now in 4K. My stream only goes up to 1080p, thank you. Vaughn's favorite game is Roblox. She's just embarrassed. The truth comes out. At least so good at smug face. I'll remember that. I'm making a note. Thank you for the follow, Shy. Twin. Vaughn, welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you had a good stream. I thought I read Sage, I thought you said you were going to take a nap on the floor. But good luck mopping. I've never played Roblox though, after all these times we've asked you to. Oh, apparently you played all the time though. I don't know. I'm getting conflicting messages. Also, hi Ellie. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy to be back. We're glad to have you. Just barely? Wow, Vaughn said we barely made it easy. Unbelievable. It's the eyebrows. Eyebrows are crazy expressive. I learned that the hard way by like refusing to draw them for like 2 years. I'm alert because I only got 30 minutes of my shift left. Good luck with the rest of your shift. Thank you for the lurk. Does Beb have eyebrows? That's not really any of your business, Ian. Remember our conversation about personal questions? I've slipped. Sage? What are you doing? That's a no? We don't have to call me out about this, okay? Sage slipping is strictly forbidden. What Ian said. Ian's right. This is why Ian's in charge. Except for eyebrow discussions. Those are up to me. It's gonna be me when I got outside to shovel my car out. I need both of you to be careful. Vaughn, get some snow boots. Okay, so like a bit more angry eyebrows. Trying to take the advice I've been handed. Oh, that eraser is huge. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Welcome to Be Here. Thanks for your Be Here. What are boots? It's Dora's little best friend. Anything for you, except for boots. That eye looks a little bit tiny. Also looks a little bit evil right now. Maybe it's a bit more rounded. Started from the bottom, now we here. Welcome back, Sage. I hope you successfully mopped. Even with all your fallen. Ian is fake. Can we elaborate? Is Ian a robot? Oh, that is not my brush. Usually wear non-slip shoes. That's a good idea. Okay, got your little nose. Oh, little side-eye smile. Are you guys doing half frozen? It's cold here, but I finally set up a heater next to my desk. Don't ask Ian what the temperature is, Corin. It'll make you sick. Cold, but the windows are open. I don't understand even a little bit, Sage. Ian's temps are like North Africa. Ian has the temperatures that we're all begging for. Ooh, 6-7. Me and Sage are the same, and I'm loving it. I'm trying to be nice. It makes no sense to me, though. Waiting for the blizzard to come through. Yeah, just like the one that hit us both over the weekend. Okay. I go. Don't get hurt. Be careful. Okay, so I definitely don't like this guy. Don't like this one. Don't like this one. So we're just gonna erase. My house is at temp regularly on purpose. And Ian calls that torture. 69 is a pretty good. 69, 67. Those are pretty good, like, house temperatures. Lived in the desert for years. Let me enjoy the cold. Okay, you have an explanation. I can appreciate that. It's just wild. Ian is literally hotter than Cairo right now. But he's freezing. It's Antarctica. Liam just came looking at my phone saying Elmo. Says required to be your personality now. I could make a little Elmo mask I could put on top of Beb. Oh, let's not have Winnie the Pooh. Hello, Liam. I'm Tickle Me Elmo. Not a train? Vaughn, a lot of stuff happened here last week, okay? Welcome to the stream. There's usually a bear here. What does Elmo sound like? Elmo is like really high pitched, isn't he? Pancake train. Wait, hang on. I can do this without wiggling him around. Elmo had 3 ducks. Quack, 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 quack. Someone's gonna have to feed me the rest of the lyrics. Hi, Trist. Hi, Trist. My name's Tickle Me Elmo. Elmo had 2 ducks. Quack, 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 quack. People show up here every week. Elmo's a child. I forget that he's not like just immortal and 1,000 years old. How are you, Trist? How goes it? What was I doing? Okay. Ian loved that. Okay. Remind reminds him of his childhood. Okay, so what if I just take some of these and kind of adjust the eyebrows. Elmo is 46 years old. Oh no, I gotta quit having a giant eraser. Are you drawing chipmunks? It does kind of the like girl chipmunk. Is that what I'm thinking of? It was reminding me of a character earlier. Crashing out over DaVinci Resolve. It's been a week and it's only Monday. Hang on, I gotta Google. I don't want to look like a fool. It's video editor. Are you trying to edit video? My earpod fell out into the snow. Again, how bad is that news? Like, is it lost? Or is it just going to be cold and wet and you still have it? Okay, in fact, do not make it your personality. You freaked out once Elmo was off screen, so I just have to be all or nothing. Trying to edit a few animations together. Nice. Are you making a video of your knitting stream? Okay. I'm trying to trying to take some of these sketches and see if I can adjust the eyebrows. My what stream? Don't play this game with me, Trist. Don't you dare put him back on screen. I have successfully distracted him. Noted. Noted. It won't happen again. Just sent Liam into a fury. Spaghetti Crash Out is insane, Trist. I cried once I rated out. Why? Be nice to yourself. I missed the knitting. Ian, you would have been very angry. Trist was not being nice about it. Trist was not being patient with Trist. But we're proud that Trist is trying new things. Did Nagin respond? Or did Nagin, like, actually lose an earpod and can't hear anything? Oh no, what happened? Trist is learning to knit. I think it was going well. I think it was going well. I struggled with it. And I got cast-ons, but I still can't do knit stitches. It was torture. Weren't people saying that crochet might have been an easier start? Or did I have that backwards? Did you choose the harder one to start with? I did not feel good. This is the beginning steps. That's how it goes with any new craft. Just, I don't know if we have ever discussed this, but I I put down my iPad for like 6 months after I first got it because I thought I was never gonna figure out digital. I thought it was a lost cause. How's it going, KJ? Welcome in. How you doing? Are you staying warm? They're both equally hard to start. Okay. Crochet is easier, but it uses a lot more yarn. Were you learning from someone or trying to teach yourself? Trist was using a video, but also kind of winging it, it seemed. A bit of both. I've discovered a new hobby this weekend. Okay, tell us. Is it like, are you moving on from models, or are you like adding another hobby in addition? It's harder because the turning chain is rough to do. Has to do with math. See, the second you mention math, gonna try again with bigger yarn and needles. There's a Gundam trading card game? Excuse me? Also, it's a shame that Nagan isn't here, but I need guesses on how many charity squares I've completed. What is, like, how many in total were you aiming for? It's a lot of fun. See, I'm scared to get into any trading card games because I feel like it would consume me. 10 total. So my number needs to be less than 10. My guess is 4. There's an online client to practice and stuff. I love when they do that. I love when games like that are both physical and digital. 6 months? How long have you had the iPad? Maybe like... I'm trying to think when I got this one. This was the one I started arting on. Maybe like 4 or 5 years. I know I got it when I was working my last job. So it has to have been 5 years. My job before my last job. The correct answer is 7. What incarnation? Job? Excuse me? I can't feel my face. Nagan, did you find your earpod? Also, Nagan, there's a question for you. Thank you for the lyrics. I'm too tired to type almost. I can take a nap. Thought of you when I saw this new skin for a Warframe character. Oh, that's sick. I love concept art so much. I love seeing things in that like sketchy phase. Okay. So I think maybe try this one. Maybe this one. Don't leave us hanging. We need to know if you found the earbud. New frame they revealed will be all about ink. Has some sultry emotes. What does it mean that it's all about ink? Did find the earbud. Okay. Okay. We were holding our breath. Don't know much about it yet. I gotcha. Brain goes to tattoos, just running around tattooing people on the battlefield. And then I'm going to wait until tomorrow to drive. Okay. If I did all that work for someone to come back and take my spot, I'll be upset. I would rage. I would rage with Sage. Folly is her name. You enter an ink painting to meet her, and she has ink pools and stuff on her. Let's rage. Let's do it. Interesting. This is her. The black goo is ink. That's a little bit creepy. It looks cool. She kind of has like bug eyes. In Boston, we use spot savers, i.e. any random object you can find to save your spot. You park in someone's spot they've cleared out, you risk getting your car keyed or tires slashed. Yikes, but also in a large city, understandable. Okay, I think these are the two expressions I'm going to attempt. New Gundam TCG drops next Tuesday, so I'm totally going to an event next week, barring the snow. Nice. So it's an upcoming hobby. I was about to ask you if you've already bought like decks and stuff. Doesn't help that I was working with the smallest shovel imaginable. Nagin's just using one of those like beach shovels. Been playing online and own half a deck. Nice. I imagine one of those that come with a beach bucket. Yeah. Same brain. It's one that's like retractable. It's fancy. Goes in the car. So it was at least designed for snow, just maybe not the biggest one. Okay. What am I doing? It's more for like emergencies. Just bought a shovel this year from the grocery store after living in our own house for 7 years. At least you have one now. Okay. I'm about to do something that half of chat might hate. Curious about what another expression would look like if we used a lick. I hate it. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Welcome in, Jimmy. How you doing? Never cared about shoveling ourselves out before. Yeah. These kind of events, it makes sense that something like this would spark it. Is Beb back? Beb is back. No, Vinny. He couldn't pull one over on me again. Back again? Welcome back. Welcome back. That's all I can say. I feel that. I'll post some card photos too. I googled and got like a quick glance and it looks cool. It also looked like it might be a little confusing to start. I like Vinny, but Beb is love, Beb is life. Thank you. Thank you. I try. I do my best. Okay, we're gonna see. Let's see if I can turn this schmug. Vinny is pizza. Vinny is pizza. That's true. He has one thing I can't offer. And that silly emote. This is one of our unofficial mascots. Lick emote doesn't have a name yet. I've just been calling him Lick. Look at the new, I don't know how to pronounce that. Valbin? Gerald? Okay. Licky? Slick Lick? Okay, we're gonna have to have a competition. I do this thing and I catch myself doing it where like I'll alternate between capital and lowercase letters. Okay, so Gerald Licky Slick Lick. Slick Lick. Tungy McLickerson? Just Slick? Okay. This is not what I expected to be doing today. Also, I hate this brush for writing. Potato is done cleaning her keyboard. Nice. I need to clean mine. Alternate between cursive and print. I kind of do too. I go like cursive print back and forth and also uppercase, lowercase back and forth. Tongi Slobberson. Grimlick. Caitlin, do you know that on Twitch you can change someone's nickname? So like when they show up in a chat, it'll display as a nickname instead of their username for you. That's a thing that you can do, and I did that to Perfect. So now whenever Perfect shows up in a chat for me, it says Gremlin instead of Perfect. Thought you could only do that in your... It might be like a BTTV thing. I'm not sure. But for Perfect, it shows everywhere except my channel for me. I think because I'm in like a stream viewer or stream manager. But Grimlick, it's so fitting because this is all Perfect's fault. And then forget who is who. I've only ever done it to Perfect, actually. probably isn't because it's definitely not a standard Twitch thing. OBS does have it, okay. When I took the GRE to get into grad school, they made you write and sign the I'm gonna fumble this word so hard. Attestation in cursive, and we were all struggling to remember cursive. It was like cursive was life or death for like 2 years of elementary school for me. And then after that, every teacher I had said, just please don't. You have a pencil icon next to the nickname on the profile panel, yeah. I forgot cursive mostly because my handwriting was so bad that my teachers were like, please just write and print. And please just like try to focus on making each letter legible. Cursive is hard left-handing, yeah. They wouldn't let me write in cursive anymore because my handwriting is so bad. Same. Exact same. I've heard this story, but like, how? When I was in school, the papers would get rejected if you write illegibly. I had a couple of teachers try to do that. I can't remember if they just like gave up with me or if I started writing like more consciously, which is a symptom of dyslexia. Interesting. I didn't know that. Cursive was a 3rd grade thing here, and they actually stopped teaching it during my 3rd grade year. Was it your fault? Only learned the lowercase letters and had to teach myself the rest later on. Look at you, like, putting in the effort. I would have been, like, so over it. I wouldn't have cared. I definitely didn't care, actually. There's one kid who literally could not write. It's crazy. They just forced him to type all their papers. I actually would have loved that. Ever since my last stream, I've been trying to figure out how to hold a pencil normally. I like literally almost every time I pick up my pencil, I just like move it around until I find a like comfy position, and that's what I go with. I don't know like my standard pencil hold. I hold my pencil pen weird because of how many times I've like injured my right hand. Just compensated. That makes sense. For me, it's just like, I just want to be comfortable. My hand will do the same thing no matter where I hold it. Left-hand writing is so difficult too because you will smudge, yeah. There was a time where a computer was a luxury. That's why I would have loved it. I didn't get to start like typing stuff for assignments until probably high school. If I could have been typing all my papers all throughout, I would have been in heaven. Grandma only wrote in cursive, and I was sick of needing to have my cards read to me. That makes sense. Not everyone have a computer because it was too expensive, yeah. And I remember it was like a huge deal when my family finally got a computer. We had to like take shifts. And we had to be so precious with it. Since Liam is trying to take a running start off the couch currently. What do you do about that? Do you just get rid of the couch? Sage just writes with her right hand and draws with her left, and then everyone's brain explodes thinking about using both hands at the same time. Sage, it's a content idea, stream idea. Being a lefty and smudging is the worst, yeah. My sister's a lefty. I'm a righty. I never had to deal with that, but I remember like all the struggles with that. They gotta learn somehow. Drawing with both hands, or like drawing with one, writing with the other, or like drawing with one, diamond painting with the other. switch back and forth. I at some point want to figure out how to do like maybe once I get my traditional cam set up, figure out how to do a stream where I try to do both at the same time. Because we've already done a few left-handed streams. Gotta up the ante. Okay. Let's try to get serious. Figure out how we can translate the lick emote. Gerald, Licky, Slick Lick, Slick, Tonguey McLickerson, Tonguey Slobberson, Grimlick Bob. Let's see how we can translate him to a schmug expression. And then if we hate it, we can do a Bev version. But I wanna follow my urges. For smug, I use the second eyebrow position. This one, like the second of my two. Methinks ramen for dinner tonight. That sounds so good. Yes. Okay. Thank you for your help. Thank you. I'm trying to learn expression stuff. We're trying to work on it. So that is very helpful. I should eat lunch, Sage. I'm not gonna yell at you. But I can't stop chat. Sage, have you had water at least? Boyfriend gave me a bad avocado. I hate that. I would cry too. 2 bottles, okay. Make what? Oh, the command. Okay, I understand. Carry on. At least you gave me toast with honey. Dude, honey's so good. 2 bottles. I'm proud of you, Sage. I'm proud of you. I'm less proud of Ian. Beb, have you ever been proud of Ian? As much as I want to be a brat, I'm often proud of Ian. As much as I hate to say it. We have no food. I have had no food. Sage? It's crystallizing and I want to whip it into cream, but it gets so messy. I've never had whipped honey. Is that what you typically do once it starts crystallizing? I always just try to make sure I use it before that. But I've heard of people like trying to rewarm it and stuff. Be okay on a survival show as long as I had water. I don't know how to feel about this, Sage. I would not. I don't think I would do great on a survival show, honestly. I would like to think that I could, but being realistic, I don't know. It's aerating, so it turns into a butter consistency, like spreadable butter. I do because it's easier to control, but you tend to want to do the whipping when it's still gooey. So there's just like a special time frame. I die from like bugs. I'm trying to think of what would take me out. Survival show. Maybe like not being able to play Mario. get myself kicked out from being too competitive. Again, why did you tear down everyone else's tents? Oh, that got real wobbly. Oh, he's so wobbly. I don't know why I'm like full drawing this. Not that kind of competitive, that's cheating. It's only cheating if you get caught. If they didn't let me have meds, then it would be a real show. I wonder how, like... I assume they have to account for that in those kind of shows. I do wonder how that works, though. Okay, so maybe I want to go with like these eyebrows, but this kind of like slanted face, slanted mouth. Probably can't do it because I've wondered that. Yeah, I guess it would make sense that they would just be like, no thanks. That's kind of cruddy, but I could see that being how they deal with it, honestly. This is kind of my vision, maybe. He's got his little teepees. Well, he's got little buck teepees. And these little guys. With a bow and arrow, we getting dinner. You and Nagan just being the archers. Okay. Let's see about like maybe kind of curving his eyes too. This one maybe a little bit higher up, but still kind of rounded. Okay, now we gotta give him his big full lips. I feel like this one has the risk of being a bit creepier. Do 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 do. I feel like he's gotta not have a tongue this time, actually. As much as I hate it. Or I could maybe like have it hiding. Tucked inside. It's one of his defining features. Watch one financial video on YouTube and now it's your whole feed. Did they get you? Okay. Flip vertical. That's like roughly same size. It's kind of a clickbaity title, but also hadn't heard of that, so I clicked. That happened to me recently with like Minecraft videos. I watched one. It's just all I ever saw for the rest of the week. It's a trap! Looking like you're planning something? Maybe I am. Not quite sure this is exactly schmug. Let's see. Let's see what it looks like put together. Let's hide this for now. Let's make him tiny and put him like up here so I can make sure I get the right colors. Look at that otter. Otter sure is something. Okay. What size? Do I want like this size maybe? Yeah. Hydrate. I don't have a spray bottle, but I'll hydrate with my water bottle. Thank you for the hydrate. Chat, you better hydrate too. I'm not just talking about Sage. Okay. Let's make this red real quick. I ran out of water. It's like I knew what to expect or something. Sage isn't even hydrating. Look, there's only so much we can do. We're trying. We're trying. Oops. I'll get more water once the floor dries. Honestly, I respect that. You don't want to walk over your freshly mopped floor and slip again. Okay, I'm gonna. Dang, I should have already done this. That would have been smarter. I do want to. I'm not even on the right layer. I do want to like resize some stuff. 6'7", 6'7". How's it going, Higgy? Welcome in. Thank you for 6-7ing. How you doing? Are you keeping warm? Or whatever. Okay. Do. Oops. Doing okay. Only had to go out today to take Winnie out a couple of times. Nice. Nice. I would have done the same up there. It's cold enough here that I don't want to go anywhere. I can only imagine what it's like up there. I would just be like actually hibernating. Oh, hibernating bib. Oops. People are shoveling out their cars on the street, and this guy just shoveled all the snow onto the sidewalk. How dare he? How dare? That means someone's gonna have to come behind him and reshovel his shoveled snow. There's somebody gonna go yell at him. Nagan, are you gonna go yell at him? Probably, but since the other side of the road has an HOA, it's not exactly an issue for me. Interesting. So is he on the HOA side? We shoveled a couple of times yesterday and did our cars twice before the sleet came. It's wild to me how like different everyone's winters are. It's like they were saying we were gonna get snowed in and stuff, and it like barely rained here. And you guys are having to like shovel. Love throwing trash down the rubbish chute. Feel bad whoever lived next to it at the bottom. Do you know if someone definitely lives next to it? I would hope they would like not let that happen. One does on the 5th floor. Yeah, I hate that for them. Icky. Icky. Just gotta get your trash out, though. You gotta do something with it. I love eating the trash. But it is satisfying. Just do like a 3-pointer. Throw my snow around my neighbor's cars, pack it under the car, around the wheels, and shovel to pack it down. Listen, it's gotta go somewhere. They can defrost it later. No biggie. Okay. I have a petty feud with our neighbors. Are these the loud ones? The noise issue ones? So as neighbors, I get it then. I get it. Oops. Tell them you'll reduce the volume of snow when they reduce the volume of music. So a 3D printed snowball maker and launcher on a reel. Launcher sounds sick. I've seen like people 3D print the things that mold the snow into stuff. Like I saw one where you could like scoop up some snow and press it into a duck. It always looks fun. Usually with most smaller snowstorms, they don't do anything and wait until it all melts. Just like wait out the storm, literally. Ground's rumbling. You better be safe, Sage. And are you sure it's the ground and not your tummy? But also be safe. Reference. Demon is hungry. I would never call Sage a demon. I know that's not what you were saying, but I had to do it. For some reason, he looks more cursed to me when he's not doing the lick. Maybe it's just like familiarity changes things. Alright. We gotta give him some eyebrows. I don't like the way this one curves. Smooth this out a little bit. Move it down a little bit. said I was going to smooth it out a little bit. Maybe I'm not. And same thing down here. Don't quite like this little curve. Oops. 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 Color eyebrows does this dude have? And returned. Welcome back. We definitely weren't yelling at you. Are you safe? Is everything good? What do I do now? I don't know, actually. I think we actually weren't yelling at you. For once. I don't like him with eyebrows. I had to pick up some things that fell over. Okay, but nothing like damaged or injured. As long as there's no damage or injuries. Okay, is this what I did here? Turn off clipping mask for a second. Okay, that looks like what I did for the shadows. Doesn't quite look like what I did there. Is what I did there. Is what I did there. So is the tongue highlight just like 25 or something? Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna not worry too much about that, and I'm just gonna do everything at 50%. No damage, all good? Okay. Used to earthquakes now, but I don't think I'll get used to the building swaying. I don't know how you would get used to earthquakes. It's wild. Ramen acquired. I'm very jealous, Snaggin. I hope you know. You can see it in your Discord. How dare you? What about that ear pod? I think Nagan found it. Kind of get used to it. It's like living behind a train. The ground shakes. What you don't get used to is the displacement that can happen. Any of it sounds like a lot to me. I had like the teeny tiniest little earthquake earlier this year, or maybe it was the end of last year, recently. And like even that, if I had to deal with just stuff falling off of my shelf regularly, that alone would kind of make me freak out. Excuse me. What are we doing? Oh, that's not even filled in. I see what we're doing. It's better than fire. Yeah. Living where there are regular fires too is crazy brave to me. Maybe I'm just sheltered. Earpod was indeed found. Yeah, Sage is in Earthquake Land. Up in Cali. Going back to Cali. We had a noticeable earthquake in Sicily when I was there. But I was sleeping, so I didn't notice. I wasn't home when the one I'm talking about happened. So I don't know if maybe it happened while I was driving or I was just far enough away to not witness it. I just came back and stuff was off my shelves. Someone I went to school with just lost everything to a fire. That's awful. What's good in the hood? Welcome in, Allie. How you doing? Are you staying warm? That's my question of the day. It seems. I'm trying to draw a smug emote, kind of similar to our little lick guy. Not crazy about him right now, but we're giving him a chance. We had one big bad one, one big one that was terrifying. I keep seeing these little not quite filled in sections that are driving me nuts, even though it's going to be way too small for anyone to ever see. Okay. I see pixel. Yeah, it drives me crazy. I feel like I could spend a whole stream just like nitpicking and zooming in and making sure every little half of a pixel is perfectly filled in. I feel like I'm the only one that notices them. Every now and then when I'm streaming, like Ian or somebody will mention it. I usually try to just like move on and assume that no one else will see. But I'm glad it's not just me that does notice them. Half the time I do this stuff and I'm like, does anyone even see what's bugging me? Excuse me, don't undo. What? I was talking about how you notice pixels sometimes. What does it even mean, babe? Well, what, chicken butt? You're a pixel? You noticed me then. At least I'm being noticed. I definitely missed something. Hold on. Just came in from shoveling in 10-degree weather. More power to you. It's like 27 here right now, and I don't want to leave the house for like a week. I don't want to leave. I don't want to do anything until it warms up. Do. Charles is angry today. The curve doesn't quite follow the tool. We're gonna adjust. We're gonna adapt. We're gonna improvise. We're gonna overcome. Look at that boy. Dang it, I see more. I see more. I see a ton more. Probably should have just refilled this and fixed the threshold. Okay. Hello, sir. Charles has returned from yelling. I can go back to bed. I'm only up 4 hours, but I just can't today. You better take care of yourself and be nice to you and get some rest. Have good sleeps. Dream of mini garlics. Mini as in like a bunch of them, not as in tiny ones. They can be giant ones if you need. Oops. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's make this a reference, okay? Let's fill this in. It's the wrong layer. There we go. Honestly, going to bed early sounds great. It really does. It really does. Even though I'm worried, it's supposed to get down to like 17 overnight here. I'm gonna like wake up in the middle of the night, just an icicle. I don't want all that. I don't want all that. No interest. Okay. I'm also noticing the pixel thing here. So we're gonna fix that real quick. Okay. I think I want to see about maybe adjusting his eyes. What if his eyes... that's what's happening. The wrong brush. I give up on the snow. Because normally his eyes are down. I feel like that's gonna make him lean a little more evil. Shoveling is too much snow. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Do you have to go somewhere? Do you have to karate? I'm thinking maybe you're just giving them a bit more of a defined shape than the kind of blob situation we got. Trying to shovel so I can go to work tomorrow. That's responsible, honestly. Can't feel my pinky. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing layer. I gotta undo all this work. You love to see it. Private eye watching you. But if you don't shovel and call out, I'm gonna let Bond handle that one. I'm gonna not even acknowledge that. Why shovel now if it's gonna get filled up while you sleep? About to do because Terry has a flex instruction day. I can call out in solidarity. It's so generous of you. You're so sweet. So thoughtful. Won't call 911, but we'll call out. Frozen anyway. Yeah, I can't come to work. It's too cold down here. My car won't start. My computer won't turn on. My computer froze. It's comedy gold, babe. I know. Kind of looks like I gave him flashy glasses. I swear. About to lose my mind if I was on the wrong layer again. Okay, I'm not liking this. Don't like the reshape. Technically, she can go to her grandmother's house and do it, but flex instruction day. People still getting snow. It's supposed to snow bad again this week. All this work just to do it again, yeah. That's why we were trying to tell Sage that snow is fun for like 30 minutes and then it kind of turns into a nightmare. It's gonna be 28 here this weekend. I will like actually feel bad for you once it hits that point, Ian, just so you know. I'm being a brat right now, but it's way too cold. Too cold. I messed it up. Okay. It's going to be a low of -9. That makes me sick. Okay, I feel like the slant works better. But also now his eyes are like twice the size they normally. Need smaller eyes. Is that Slobber acting as eyebrow gel? Yeah. He's also like. Hang on, I wanna. He's also like. Whoops. Also like skiing down his own eyebrow. Or snowboarding. So to catch some wicked air. Should go out and shake hands with the polar bears. Tell them Cousin Vinny said hi. What if this just became the emote? Every new lick emote. Just have the previous one hidden on it somewhere. Okay, let's get this back. There's that. Okay. I'm gonna get this somewhere where I can see it. Maybe like down here. Oops. Grab his little mouth. Let's see if maybe readjusting some things will make it look a little schmuggier. Because it kind of just looks demented right now. Which he is, but like, it's not all he is. He's complex. He's multifaceted. I did a goof. Okay, we're just gonna start here. So I can try to finesse it. I think I still clipped a little bit, didn't I? What are we doing? Why did it do that? Oh my gosh. Procreate, work with me. Okay. Let's try this. Oh no. What the heck is going on there? Oh, I must have moved one thing without moving the other. When I moved the eyes, yeah. Is that still in position? Sweet. Okay. Okay, so let's... think about maybe repositioning the eyebrows now. So finicky. There's very little space. Oh, great. I'll lose my mind on you. Sounds very much like here, except that's our feels like. Feels like a negative number is insanity to me. I don't know how everyone does it. Okay, I want to test out one more thing. I think if this idea doesn't work, I'm gonna see how I feel about drawing a bib. Mug bib. So maybe just like flattening his smile. Let's see, I don't think that changes much. But actually, though, one other idea. If I narrowed that side a little bit. Based off the radar, at least, there's still snow up that way. Wouldn't be surprised. This storm is insane. They were saying there's another possible storm next week, or like this weekend. You get any snow, Beb? I have not seen anything. I got like a teeny little bit of rain over the weekend. But all of it cleared before it got really cold. So now it's just freezing with no ice or snow. Because Rexy said you'd get hit hard. Every time, like clockwork. Watch it just like turn into a blizzard overnight. I told you, Bab, I was just a few days off. Where is Rexy? She's probably shoveling snow. Or like sledding off of her roof or something. I think she said she did get some kind of ice situation though. Probably walking barefoot through the snowy woods of Georgia. Unhinged. Okay, I think looking for fresh peaches. You don't have to look far here. Peaches on every corner. Peaches on every tree. It's not even a little bit true. I don't really know why we're the peach state. Oops. Okay. I need to go get more water. And go ahead and go to the restroom. I think I'm gonna try. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why are we doing this, Procreate? Get off of me. And I think I'm gonna test out drawing a beb. A schmug beb. This isn't quite. But I'm gonna BRB. Don't touch my dogs. Rexy's not here, so I don't really have to worry about it. But nobody else do it either. Get some water. Go to the restroom if you have to. Get some food. I'll be back. Okay, we return. We return. Also, Corin, thank you. It wouldn't let me run one, though. I think one must have played too soon before I went. How dare you? How dare you, Twitch? 8 minutes? Minutes before you get off work. Can't run ads within 8 minutes of each other. Okay. Ian is timing you now? No, none of that, Ian. Don't even get that in your head. Don't even think about it. Good idea? No. Alright, is this close to the... Yeah, that is the same color. Okay. Add a stopwatch to my Amazon order? No. None of that. Ian is timing Beb's pee intervals. I almost said interviews. Don't ever talk to me about pee interviews, okay? Personally, don't like giving pee interviews. Me neither. Not after the incident. I need to look at my own emotes. Okay, so I don't consistently use the same Beb. Ooh, I don't like my sus emote, I'm realizing. My sus emote's kind of weird. It's like a mixture between two different Bebs. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with like the more detailed Beb. Regularly use that sus emote. I need to add his little this patch thingy on his mouth. Is Beb Fusion? If you get rid of this, I'll write. I would never. Also, I will say though, that one is also a weird style. KJ, have you heard of the game What the Car? That one is based off of the art style from that game. I haven't. It's insanity. But it's the first thing I ever streamed. So I wanted an emote to like pay tribute to it. So I copied their art style. Thank you for the bits, Ian. No Diddy, Vaughn said. KJ should totally play that. I could see him not even kind of enjoying it, like not even a little. Should I go outside and bring the shovel inside, or should I just leave it resting on my car? I hate what I'm about to say to you, Vaughn. But I feel like if you leave it resting on your car, it's just gonna freeze to your car. Should be like 5 minutes of it, of what is this, and then end. It would be like 5 minutes of what is this, and then end. Yeah. I'm learning that Nagan just wants me to be tortured, basically. What the Car, Peeps Stream, Canned Bread. go get it is what you're saying. I don't want to say that, but yeah. I know you're going to be cussing my name. You're going to be screaming at me. Dang Roach, making me go outside. Trying to get me to buy boots. I don't know. I haven't established a Vaughn impression yet. I can't just like throw on the southern voice for Vaughn. What was I looking for? Do I have just like a standard Beb revised? Oh, there's what the car. It's something different every time. I mean, could I convince you to take that as a compliment? Also, I learned something interesting the other day, chat. We now have a StreamArt 2 folder. Because I figured out that apparently folders on Procreate can only have 100 items in them. So we've done over 100 StreamArts. Actually, that's kind of cheating because some of it's like been my flyers and stuff, but we've done probably close to 100. Maybe. Only a tiny bit for the kids. You always, as long as you include for the kids. I just synced it. What did you just sync? Imagine needing a reason for torture. I'm cheating. Okay, I'm realizing the Nag and Ian conversation. That was forever ago, Ian. That's not how SpongeBob said it. I'm cheating! I can't... Is that... What are you referencing? This is why I get in trouble for not knowing enough SpongeBob. Still no... Okay, Vaughn, I need you to jump onto my stream and you show me how it's done, okay? Bit. This is definitely not Vaughn's voice. One of these days I'll figure it out. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're just gonna do this. We got his little face. That was the most backwards way I could have done that. Let me get this shovel. Vaughn, don't freeze. I'll blame you for not getting it. Nagan, do you want to be lead mod again? Just for like 5 minutes. Not brave enough for this moment. Welcome back, Caitlin. How you doing? How goes it? Are you still warm? I want everyone to know that the temperature has dropped to 5 degrees since I started streaming. It's apparently gonna drop 5 more. I don't like it. Again, why are they doing this to us? It might not even be 5 degrees here. Why are they doing this to us? I hate that for you. Okay. What if this just became the emo? What if I just called this done? I'm already getting ready to lay in bed soon. I got almost 2 more hours. But I'm planning on it. I might extra blanket tonight. Still warm, just decompressing after an overstimulating day. I feel that. I had a very understimulating day. I woke up kind of groggy. I think I got bad sleep. But then I got out of bed and the cold hit me. So I just it zapped all my my willpower. 16 degrees, but feels like 5. I couldn't do it. You're at 5 degrees. It's insane. Okay, but this version of Beb also has the weird teeth. So I might need to just scrap that. Scrap the weird teeth for this emote. And just focus on getting that smug smile. Okay, can we put this down here, I guess? Feels like -3. Actual insanity. Okay, so he's got. Is this the right brush? Why is it so tiny? Okay, he's got kind of one of these shaped noses. It's a little bit more rounded. I'll worry about positioning it later. So glad I shoveled when the sun was still out. Yeah. And didn't leave your I was about to say leave your shovel to freeze to your car, like some people tried to. Okay, so his eyes are basically these big ovals. Maybe a bit smaller. Actually, I'm going to be as expressive as I can. So maybe bigger eyes. And maybe move the nosy down. Let's draw the eye first before we copy it. Then we can copy it. to, oops, make a bigger eraser first. We're gonna kind of like carve off part of his little eyes. So we can attach his little eyebrows. Then he's got 2 dimples. And what if we just do kind of one of these deals? A couple of quick lines. There's little teepees. Whoop. What color is his nose? Do I want to give him... the lips that he normally has? Actually, let's go back a layer. Let's get the round brush. I'm not mad at that, but I had them outlined before. Do I want them outlined now? Does that make it look weird? Okay, I think the outline is going to make them show up a little bit better. Oops. Dimple's going to need to be... Dimple needs to be a lot bigger to be visible. Maybe curved a little bit. Same with this one. Okay, now go back one more layer. Throw on, well, let's just steal the actual color. Try to put a little patch on them. See how we feel about that. Shovel was still there, unfortunately. I don't know if I should be happy for you that it was there or sad for you that it was there. I don't know like which side of things I'm supposed to be on right now. Perpetually confused. I kind of realize it looks like I'm drawing Jerry. Happy, I guess, because if it was gone after all that hiking, I'd be annoyed. And you were already blaming me for it. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. What are we doing? Sure was. Can't believe you've done this. No, don't start a hashtag. Juan'll be way too eager. Juan's gonna cancel me over a snow shovel. Always knew it would come to this. Hashtag blame Relch. You think you know people? I thought she would have canceled me over the Roblox, if anything. All right. I think I need his eyebrows like way bigger. Way bigger eyebrows. Trying to get this like maximum expressive. Even if it doesn't all fit in the square. Maybe that's a bit too big. He's gonna have a little highlight in his eyes. Okay, I think though, let's see if I can just kind of smudge. Wonder if he maybe just needs here's your mouth a little bit more to the side. Smudging this is a terrible idea. If I don't like this, I'm gonna have to undo a bajillion clicks. But I'm stubborn. I'll be okay. I need Procreate to add an undo dropdown, because what do you mean you have to manually undo my 3,000 pixels? That would be when I just start over, Ian. If it's more like here. Okay, why does he look like he's biting his lip now? We gotta fix that. I doubt Procreate adds that. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to create an I told you so situation. Wouldn't you like that? Okay, let's just merge all of this because I do think I like that. Revised schmile. But I want to make it bigger, I believe. Oh my gosh, Procreate? I'm gonna lose my mind. Sounds like something a dream ruiner would say. Naggin would never. Photoshop does have that though. Naggin, do you work in Photoshop? Heck no. Yeah, I was about to say. Photoshop costs like 560 plus body parts a month, yeah. When I first started arting, I can't remember who all it was, but I used to follow people who exclusively did digital art in Procreate. And it seemed so nice, and I was always considering it until I remembered the cost. Almost poured my whole water. Almost poured my whole water bottle out. Okay, let's... Oh my gosh, without the background, he kind of looks like that little creature from Futurama. Okay, I think I can still utilize this space a little more. I started digital art in Paint Tool SAI. Totally legal version that was like all in Japanese. Totally legal version of Photoshop. Or like you had a totally legal version of Paint Tool. Okay, I did a Google totally legal Paint Tool. Okay. There's some impressive stuff people have done on it. But also, this app looks incredibly complicated. Like, just looking at images, I'm lost. I may just, like, love the simplicity of Procreate. Honestly, just an old version of Clip Studio, okay. I don't even know if they're still updating it. Okay, what was I doing? I was gonna try to... Okay, so I had not done it yet. I was gonna try to resize this. See if I can get the most bang for our buck here. No, don't undo. I was just trying to zoom. Okay. Let's give this a whirl. See how we feel about it. Okay. What was that? What's the blue for? Just so I can see. So I can see where my line is. And I'm gonna turn it blank. I see a blue line and I want to find it black. Imagine seeing, I know. I'm not zoomed in, doing it 1 pixel at a time like some of us. Welcome back, Sage. Sage, did you acquire food? Did you... I don't remember why you left this time, actually. Are you safe from earthquake? No, it's okay. I'm not gonna yell. I'm not yelling this time. Let's... Just realized it's 6:40. What does that mean? It means what time it is. What does that mean for you? It means it's time to clock out. How long ago should you have clocked out? You want a smug penguin now? I'll do it. Say the word. "10 minutes ago." Okay. So not terrible. It's okay, free 15 minutes. Money is money. Oops. All right, now let's sharpen these little corners. Sharpen our corners. Whoops. Mm-hmm. 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 Do. Okay. Now, just need to outline his little lips. Okay. Okay. Oh, I should be able to. I didn't miss anything, did I? I don't think so. I should be able to just turn it blank. There we go. Oh, that looks unhinged. Let's just lower it. Actually, let's not do that either. Bloop. Bloop. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. Fill in that. And fill in that and that. Okay, now can I get rid of this? Yeah, and I can get rid of that. BRB logging out of work account. Good on you. Do it. Okay. Now, I think I can just go back here. Get our round brush and get this color. How big do I want this to be? Bloop. Oh no. Let's turn off that reference. Here we go. Okay, now what the heck color eyebrows does this guy have? Okay, I'm gonna see. Let's see if I've ever given him eyebrows. No. I don't think one single time have I given him eyebrows. I don't think he even existed all the way back there. Okay, these. I think I've only ever given him just a line for an eyebrow. Okay, so I'm just gonna experiment. Bloop. You see any emotes with eyebrows? Not one single one. I very recently realized how important eyebrows are. I'm an eyebrow noob. Let's sharpen these lines a little bit. It's just because I don't have eyebrows. The art reflects the artist. I'm gonna go with that color. Should I just match his dang lips? Your eyebrows are lost in the face fur. It's true. It's true. I need to start bleaching them or something. Just let them pop. Let them breathe. That's convenient. I don't know if I like that or not, but the outline there. Outline there makes adding an eye highlight easier. Yeah, they're basically indistinguishable down there from a distance. What if I just give them a couple of ovals? Maybe two. Kind of just experimenting at this point. There's still something not quite clicking for me with this one. I think maybe making it a bit bigger will help some. And then I wanted to sharpen this. So a little dimple curve. Same with this one. Okay, let's make this bigger too. Make his little teeth a bit more defined. Make this one bigger. Going through big ordering food withdrawal today. Are you trying to order less food, or is it just weather? I mean, I assume your weather isn't bad enough. Unless everyone in Florida has the same response you do. Whole state shut down at 75 degrees. What if that just connects? Is it connecting all the way too much? Yeah. Cutting ordering food completely this year, unless I'm sick, working extremely late, or the occasional Chinese food. Where is Naggin? I need Naggin to hear that I'm proud of you. I like just occasional Chinese food being an exception. That's great though. I feel like, not to judge anyone, but I feel like just in general, people should cut fast food. Boo, treat yourself. Naggin disagrees. Also need to cut fast food. Naggin agrees. Not calling to order Chinese. Are you sure? You could. I don't know whose side I'm on right now. Baby step is actually just not doing delivery. If I get it, I must pick it up. I imagine that makes a substantial difference, even though you called it a baby step. For me, it's a combination of money and health. I spent a very exorbitant amount on ordering out a few months ago, and it hurt my soul. Okay, was that like the first month that you had spent that much, or is that the first month that like you checked? Because I've heard about people like going through their DoorDash totals and like freaking out, realizing how much it was adding up, like over years. Had been slowly rising, okay. And then I finally realized I had a problem. I mean, it's good that you notice it and like are trying to do something about it. The like convenience factor. Dude, we are such a convenience culture. The like delivery stuff is a trap. Doing what Nagan is doing too, where if I decide I want to eat out, I must go out and pick it up. Except Chinese, except Chinese. I love how often that is the exception here, which reduces the possibility of it happening to like 2 to 3 times a month. Nice. He eats Chinese every day. He orders it 2 to 3 times a month, but he gets like a 2-week supply. It's honestly smart. It's funny because my exception is Chinese too, because I'm not driving in that area, but it's my favorite restaurant. I haven't had Chinese food in so long. For perspective, the month where it was a lot, I ordered out anywhere from 5 to... Hold on. Hang on. I gotta... I ordered out anywhere from 5 to 7 times each day. I fully went into that sentence expecting that to be 5 to 7 times a week. Is that what you meant? Each week, okay. You see why I was shooketh. I was about to have some questions. Like 1 separate order per French fry per day or something. I have heard about people ordering that many times a day, but it's like a couple of Starbucks a day, and then like, oh, there's a Jamba Juice I want with my lunch and stuff like that. And just like these tiny little purchases that add up to so many hundreds a month. There were times I ordered twice a day. Twice a day is not anywhere near as shocking as 5 to 7. Okay? You're doing all right. Now that you accidentally gave us that comparison. I'm getting really good at fried rice at home though. So honestly, I've ate a lot. I can read. Honestly, I've ate less Chinese to takeout. I do really like doing like fried rice and like at home hibachi style stuff. That's so good. I have had that recently. But I've always wanted to learn Chinese food. Same. I've learned how to make 2 of my 4 items I get when ordering Chinese. Need to find a market where I can find Chinese barbecue pork. Excuse me? So I can work on making fried rice and lo mein. Chinese barbecue pork sounds incredible. Okay, you guys might have inspired me. Maybe I find the Chinese food to master. What are your 2 of your 4 items? What are the 2 you've learned? I used to always get sesame chicken and orange chicken from the places I went to. Tempura chicken and egg drop soup. I've never had egg drop soup. But it sounds good. Beef broccoli, fried rice, and chicken lo mein. Dude, beef broccoli sounds so good. If it wouldn't, like, wreck me. Excuse me. What are we doing here? Hello? Oh, so now the pen wants to work. Oh, I'm stupid. I did a stoopy. That's what just happened here. Need to merge, and then I can shade. Look at us go. Look at us figuring things out. do. What is that? What is this right here? You usually get honey chicken with the sauce on the side. That one is the breading I enjoy best. Don't like the sauce, obviously. Why, obviously? Are you a honey hater? Have we discussed this? And then pork fried rice, pork lo mein, egg drop soup. A lot of the different chickens have their own dedicated breadings, I've learned. Yeah. I do remember, like, specifically hating certain breadings when we used to get Chinese a lot. I don't like sauces in general, but also I don't like honey. Okay, so when you said tempura chicken, you literally meant like you just wanted the unsauced chicken. I interpreted that as like learning to make the chicken, and then you were gonna find sauces to add to it. This makes sense. This conversation is killing me. I'm sorry. What is your Chinese order? Ian will cook it for you. Ian will send it to you. Okay, with this version of Bab, I was using overlay for the highlights, so let's do that. Yeah, I like that. I like that better. Ian will encourage you to post pics when you receive your order later. If the shrimp isn't deveined, then vegetable lo mein, pretty much it. I don't trust much of anything else. Wow. I was trying to process what I just read. So like you go to a restaurant and you inspect whether or not their shrimp is up to standards before you order. That's why it's better to cook for yourself. Yeah. The order is depressing, and she says we're killing her. Vaughn, have you ever thought about eating drywall? Deveined drywall, yeah. Wow. If it's law, I'll order more. But where I'm from, you don't know. Vaughn, you don't know if it's chicken or cat is unhinged. It's more depressing eating vegetables or cat. This is literally the second Chinese food cat comment today. Was there another one in here? Considering, Ian, we were just so proud of you. Considering going out and getting McDonald's, maybe I'll grab something for mom to justify it. My dad joked about it earlier. Okay, Moco General. I was about to say, do I miss this much of my own chat? I know I miss stuff, but like, okay, so what I need to do is I need to just like, dang it, this is gonna be annoying. My dad is always like, bring them the cats so you get unlimited free food. Y'all are wild. Poor guys at McDonald's that have to go to work in this weather. Yeah. Florida's frozen over. Ian's making them work. See a cat run by a Chinese spot and you won't see it again. Rattling in the alley sounds like a new J. Cole song. What's her name? Ari? Is that what? Rattling my trash can. Trash can. Do 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 do. What about eyelashes? Or where? Where, Ian? Where are your eyelashes? I'm sick of hearing Ian ask me about where's this and that in my digital art. Where's your digital art stream, Ian? Okay. In the nose, yeah, it's true. He does have a very hairy nose. It's a nightmare. You find my capture card and then I'll do a DigiArt stream. Probably under your desk. Or in the like crochet hook bin. Actually, this is probably where we could find you a capture card. Okay, I think that needs to be a little bit darker. There, actually. Not like substantially, but. Excuse me. What are you screaming about? Don't yell at me. Just trying to draw an emote. So, in theory, if we gave Ian his wish, I hate that. I hate all of that. Ian, you don't get wishes anymore. Why am I doing this on the same layer? This is not very smart, baby. Or we could do the like, it's SpongeBob I'm thinking of. It's just like boop, 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 boop. Clockwork Orange. Just like peel his eyes open. Eyelashes would be a very nice hidden cursed touch. So you want hidden eyebrows? Eyelashes? Clockwork Orange is a very good film. I've never seen. Don't come for me. Okay, it's true they are gonna be like practically invisible. If I did them that small. That is certainly something, Corin. Is that Egbert? I feel like that looks like Egbert. No, that's Fiend. Okay. That reminds me of some Egbert emotes too. All those skin folds. Skin folds is something I should say less. There's so many of them. Please. Like literally, your wish is my command. Cutting it from my vocabulary entirely. Actually have no readily available food. Everything needs to be cooked, and my knee is jacked up, so I can't really cook easily. Ian, you don't have to like beg us for forgiveness for what you're about to do. Is that like, are we clear on that? You can do what you need to. You don't have to justify. Just my justification. You okay? Do what you gotta do. We're only gonna judge you a lot, but like worse things have happened. I have to justify to myself. Not even hungry, but I was supposed to make chili yesterday. Should I make it today? Chili literally every day. Justification is the slippery slope. Nagging is right. Ian, you're gonna learn to hate when Nagin is right, just like I do. Nagin is right. Go away. Saw this comic on Tumblr where it's all these wizards who are around an orb they're protecting, and one is like, I can't go on, and falls into the orb, and then it zooms out to someone saying, I got an eyelash in my eye. I love that. I knew I loved you for a reason. Vaughn, like literally, I used to make chili at least once a month for like a year. I went through like an insane chili phase. Everyone hates when I'm right. I feel like we had this conversation before, probably because I probably showed up in your chat like almost every day talking about how much chili I was eating. I was obsessed. Still am a little bit. I just haven't made it. I've been lazy. Your justification is going out. Mine is that I can't stand. What did you do to your knee? Is that when you fell? Did you say you fell the other day or something? If you could not do that, that would be neato. Imagine being lazy. Okay, go get your McDonald's. Calling me lazy. I don't want to cook. But Beb's lazy for not cooking. I do realize that I literally called myself lazy, but we're not reflecting on that right now. That's irrelevant. Mine isn't a justification though. That is my literal baby step goal. Cold turkey doesn't work well for me. Yeah. Cold turkey is tricky for most. I've had knee issues since 8th grade, but it's more of a sometimes I can't stand, or sometimes when I walk, I just kind of fall. Think, okay, I think I do remember you saying that your knee like gave out the time that I was thinking of. That's garbage. I hate that for you. I have like lingering back issues from when I worked on the boo boo bus. So I have to be like super careful about that. But whenever I'm not being careful, sometimes I'll just like stand up wrong one day and I'm out of commission. I should have built the boo boo bus for them back issues. If I thought there were like any chance of that working. I was kind of like lucky I was getting paid by them. That place was a disaster. I'm not sure it even exists at this point. In the airport on the way back from my November trip, both of my ankles and knee gave out all at once. Literally flopped over on my Ian. Thankfully, he's quite strong and didn't go tumbling down. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if this is a dumb question because I don't know what you're dealing with. But is there like something that can be done about that? Like some kind of physical therapy or treatment or anything? I hate me. Yeah. Fawn's about to. Her desk is about to be kicked out the door. Everyone send Vaughn's desk your thoughts. Your thoughts and your positive vibes. Never had that happen, but the nerve issue in my arm, so many dot. Wait. Never had that happen, but the nerve issue in my arm does make me just lose my grip sometimes and I drop things. Yeah. Dude, it's crazy how like fickle our bodies are. Little loud, ma'am. What? $25, $25. I already aged Ian just halfway through his sentence. I'm a 21-year-old stuck with 90-year-old joints. Ian and Cash would relate so much. She also eat drywall? Ian doesn't need to be aged anymore. It seems like I know. That's why I felt guilty. Felt like guilty about it for once. Excuse. Okay, in his defense, he doesn't anymore. I do not know if there's anything that can be done because getting checked out is expensive. Yeah. What a great state. The state of our healthcare system is art. Anymore. Just need to point out it's been like 10 years since I ate drywall. Everybody else, how many years has it been for you? You should have never told Beb. It is true. This is my like menace sticking point with him. What is going on here? Listen, we all have our hobbies when we're younger. That's why your body breaking down. Beb is making fun of my childhood eating disorders. What's happened? Okay, just like I don't know what this is going to accomplish, but this is from the guy who told me I was weird. Because when I was a kid, I tried to eat dog food sometimes. Trying to relate to him on our weird eating habits. He's like, no, Beb, that's weird. I just like drywall. Dog food is a whole other weird, though. Yes, because mine is actually food edible to someone or something. Instead of just building materials like the classy people. Also chat to a different level. One, this is not even like the worst level that we've ever been on.
They think I'm weird, but like I'm a good weird.
I'm a good weird. That's how it is all the time, yeah. At least we're like out of the blue milk era. Thank you for the bits. Who is Kim? Kim is weird. That's why I'm out. Goodbye, Vaughn. It's been nice having you. Apparently I am. Okay. We are too young for Vaughn. Yeah. I don't know what that means, but yeah. It has nothing to do with whatever this is. See, Ian, All you had to do was order some food for Vaughn. I don't know how that would have helped any of this, but I'm deflecting. Look up Pika, and that is all I have to say about why I ate drywall. So you did decide you think that's what was going on? I thought at first you said that wasn't it. Now you're trying to help me understand? Listen. We're here to educate. Well, I gotta stop. Actually, so positive that I'm willing to be a Google doctor and self-diagnose it. Okay. That does make sense. I do believe that makes sense. I can't decide if this looks smug or if it's like a little bit like he's cringing. Maybe I need to upload it. Maybe I just upload it and test it in the chat. Emote is going to be very contextual because I see various faces when I think about various things. That makes sense. If it's multi-purpose, that works all that just as good. When I think of cringe, I think of this grimace thing. Interesting. Cause that to me that emote is always my like no expression, no words. Which I guess happens a lot when I'm cringing about something. So maybe that makes sense. It's almost an evil smug main. But also cringe, but also I win, but also like 10 different things. Okay. I gotta pee so bad. I didn't actually have to pee when I got water earlier. But now I'm pulling a dev. But I want to get this uploaded before I walk away. Just walk away. Oh snap, I do like how this looks on my computer. So maybe I already have an emote called Smug. Oh, yeah. I have an emote called Smug that's me impersonating Vaughn. So this will be Smug 2. Schmog. Excuse me, how wait. How on earth is this file size too big? What are we doing? Hang on, I'm not doing that. I have two different ways. Thank you for the bits, Ian. Thank you for the Vaughn impression gigantified emote. I have two different ways that I can resize emotes. And I gotta remember that one of them is better quality than the other. Remember when you drew that? Wasn't it a redeem for that one show? What? can't remember. So when I first started streaming, I was giving away, or like right after I got affiliated, I was giving away free drawing redeems for anyone who had a sub. And we went through this whole phase of, it was mostly Ratsky, but Ratsky and a couple of other people were always requesting something in a something onesie. It was usually Beb in a something onesie. And one of them was Beb in a penguin onesie. Pretty sure that one was a Ratsky one. It was also the source of having to draw a human onesie. I don't remember whose fault that one was. Found a recipe for drywall. Giving life. Vaughn is brought to life by drywall. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Where is my dang emote? Why? Twitch, why you not give me my emote? Save me. Save me from the drywall on my plate. Not sure how I feel about like how readable it is, but I do like it. Okay, it's a lot more readable on one of my monitors than the other. Okay, I'm going potty. I'm gonna stop pulling a dev. I'm gonna run an ad. Run to the restroom. Don't steal my dogs, okay? I'll be right back. Don't be too lost without me. Or like go get food or water or whatever you need or stretch. I'll be back. Okay, I returned. Not getting out of bed. I'm indescribably jealous. I'm gonna get off stream and I'm gonna like find every single blanket I can get my hands on. Become a hill of blankets. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't know what I'm doing next. Got like 20 minutes. Guess I could start messing around with animating. Even though that sounds like a bit of a nightmare. I'm gonna have to do it. Sure, Rexy could lend you some. I'm pretty sure I heard that people have to fight her for those. Ian, do you wanna fight for a blanket for me? Okay. I gotta find that emote. Also, the song makes me want to play Minecraft. Do a Minecraft stream. What if I just become a Minecraft streamer? Okay, I have my reference. I have my blanket on me. Okay, I don't want to just like completely copy this. But it does give me good ideas. I would coerce you into changing to Stardew. Okay. So Minecraft ranks below Stardew for you? Is it a first person thing? It's the block nature of it. Interesting. I get that. But that's interesting. Okay. What am I drawing laughing? Should I just like... What all emote subjects do I have? Should I just draw a bit laughing? Yeah, most of my emotes are Beb or a random otter or Shrek or food. Which food would be laughing? I think I have to admit that Beb would make the most sense out of these options. If I could draw, sir, if I could draw Charles, I'd do it in a heartbeat. IDK, why it bothers me? I've watched you play pixelated games, and that doesn't really bother me. But it's not like a motion sickness thing. It's just not liking the graphics. You could draw Lick laughing, yeah. And it just like falls over. pretty much interesting.
This game's ugly.
Okay, Charles. Charles, leave me be. Okay. This is definitely more than likely it could be what I end up doing. But now the idea is in my brain. And my curiosity has been piqued. So this quality is abysmal right now. But that's okay. Let's duplicate. No, I want to do this. Confused by this emote I'm looking at. I don't get how they make it like it's like almost trembling. And we're gonna have to like stare at it at some point. Almost trembling, but it's very clearly a laugh. Realizing now as I'm trying to do this joke I wanted to do. I'm not sure how to pull it off. So like animation is witchcraft. I agree. It's tough for me because like for most art things I've tried so far. Love this smug though. Thank you. I do too. I do too. Most art things I've like looked into and tried to learn, I could watch a few videos and like I feel like I have a baseline grasp of it. But I think I need to just like force myself to do hours and hours of animation practice at some point if I have any hope of it. Definitely comes from the eyebrows. I'm glad I've decided to start like actually doing eyebrows. Okay, I feel like this kind of almost looks like he's laughing now. Oops. Why is it pulsating? It's not really any of my business. It's laughing. Thank you. He's laughing and he's about to fall over laughing. It's also more than likely not going to work. But Nagan said it, and so... I mean, you did it? I don't have any control of what I do here. Trying to ask me to be accountable for my own actions. What kind of world do we live in? Streamer sets the tone. Okay. Let me drop that line in your chat next time you're live. That's your chat, babe. What chat? Just in case anybody missed this earlier. Okay, so that one already did get lowered. How dare! I believe that's what you get. Okay, this is about to be deranged. It's freezing out here. What is it, like 65? Drop down to 62. Oh my gosh. You poor thing. It is 22. 22 here. Not as a competition. Nagan's at like -2. I'm surprised that Charles is outside right now, though. He found somebody to yell at. Get out! Most frustrating man on the internet, Vaughn. I know you thought it was me. I'm at 0. That's insane. Okay. Take 0 with no snow right now and roll your windows down. Here's our new fall overlapping emote, Ian, by the way. Like snow, but not when I have to shovel it. Wait, what if he like gets revived after his laughter? He pulls it together. I don't like it. It was in the negatives and I was on the interstate, window down, music blasting. I just shivered reading that. Hope you know. Like 10 minutes of work is not bad. Yeah. I don't despise it. We can't all be built different. What does that even mean? Where? Like this emote? What? I don't understand any of what's happening here. I'm told that I set the tone. You said you were shaking? Yeah. It's true. I didn't fall over though. I'm not like pulsating. But I did get a chill reading your words. Your words gave me chills. Vaughn, do you like macaroni and cheese? Also, Vaughn, when are we? We need the game. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Okay, I don't want to look at this for the rest of the stream, but oh snap! Why are you trying to set me up for something? Mac and cheese question? No, I was just curious. I would never set you up. What on earth? Came here to lurk as I do, but I just asked why I saw a pulsating lick. Mind your own business, okay? I was supposed to be drawing a falling over laughing emote, but I got distracted and did a falling over licking emote. But also I tried to do a smug version of lick earlier, and I think lick might just be perfect as it is. I don't know that we can ever recapture that magic. Or maybe I just need to practice it more. I don't know. But I do like that he looks like he's snowboarding down his own eyebrow. This is scary. This is birthed of your own imagination. I didn't even see that. I don't know, it just didn't quite sell smug to me. It was supposed to be a smug emote, so I switched to this one. But I don't know. I kinda do want to figure out a way to innovate with lick. So I'm committing arson, want to join. Yeah, it also kind of reminds me of the spoon from Toy Story. But also, I didn't try one thing that I would typically do. I've never watched that one. I haven't either. Maybe it works here. I feel like you could easily do a smug bear. Imagine if I like did a smug bear. Imagine if I did that. A bear's got these expressions of I'm right and I know I'm right mixed in with Kappa. Who you accusing of committing a crime over there? Beb ain't never committed a crime in his life. That's why he keeps me around. Get out of here, Vinny. It's blinking. That was annoying to animate, actually. Since when did you have a body? There's a lot to explain. I can imagine. I don't know how hard it would be to find what I had to do. Is it just on here? This is what he looks like with his eyes closed. Looks like a whole puppet. Where is... Vaughn, did you ever see this? This is another tuber I have. That's what he looks like normally. And then I had to animate him blinking, and when he's blinking, he looks like he's on another planet. Unfortunately. Look at all this work I put into this thing. You're gonna tell me unfortunately. Look at all this animation I did. Oh, thanks for correcting your typo. That's what hurt me about that message. Bears on a little bit, yeah. Greg. Okay, I'm freezing my dang butt off. I'm not starting animation tonight. Dwayne. Hey, Dwayne. I'm not starting animation. We're gonna find someone lovely to visit. Vaughn, go live real quick. Thought this was a nope. You're lying to yourself. You can go live for a 72-hour stream. Vaughn, you wouldn't even do an 18-hour stream. You're out here agreeing with Ian. Unbelievable. You think you know people? Nope. I know what I'm about. It's not about me. This time it is. How do you like them apples? When McDonald's go live for McDonald's, I've seen what's his face do it all the time. Just pretend I know streamer names. Gasps. Vaughn. Hello, Vaughn. Hey, Vaughn. Is what I should have said. Hey, Vaughn. Do you know when you stream again? Do you know when that is a thing? Well, it's just suddenly gotta leave. I didn't hear you. I gotta reshovel my driveway. I gotta dig my shovel up from under my car. I gotta go refurbish my snow boots. Possibly Friday. Okay. Okay, chat. How are we feeling? Are we feeling... Let's check out a new friend. Or are we feeling go somewhere that I raid like almost 50% of the time? Beb will stream into Friday from his Thursday stream to raid you, Vaughn. Out there, you nagging. Not Beb wanting me to stream from the McDonald's 1 minute away from my house. I mean, do you want me to ask you to go to a further away McDonald's to stream? I can do that. I'm not afraid of that. I was supposed to go to Jersey, but it might snow again, so I ain't going anywhere. So you're gonna play Plate Up? Sounds like a plan. No, it doesn't. I need someone to be in charge of planning that's not any of you currently. Maybe Corin. Playing with me? Are you going to teach me to play Plate Up? Are you gonna deal with me whining about it for 4 hours? That game might make me throw my desk. Come on. It might happen. But I would try it. Your voice in my ears, I don't mind. I don't care that you don't mind. I care that my desk would be ruined. Runt. I done runt my desk. You're alright, girl. Want to see this? Ian, do you want to play Plate Up with us? Does Plate Up work on Mac is actually the question, though. Absolutely not to it working on Mac or to you playing. There were a couple of questions there. More times than not, I end up doing everything in Plate Up. That's how it would be. I'm glad you're used to it. Ian, hath you made any more granny squares? Caitlin, hath you? Probably both, yeah. Probably. Oh yeah, I have seen a bunch of people playing Cult of the Lamb this week. For that. It's Windows only. Go figure. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I can't play Plate Up. My weekend is ruined. There's Brother Tater. I would play Brother Tater. I wouldn't rage a ton. I would only like medium rage. Save space. That word is allowed here. I think I completed 2 today, maybe 3. Is that after the 7? Or is that like getting you to 7? I think I'm at 8 now. That's insane. I do want to actually do one this year. I want to do one. I need to put that on my to-do list and not forget about it every single time I rewrite my to-do list. Okay. I can add it to the to-do list. Have you been adding things? I definitely haven't forgotten about that list. I can teach you, they only take a couple of hours. How am I going to finish the sentence? How difficult do you think it will be to figure out how to make it a Cheez-It? Ow! I want to make a Cheez-It square. I can always prepared. Meb. Not too difficult. Okay. Meb. Ian. Donkey. So literally just a solid square in orange. It would take 30 minutes, but it has to have the hole and it has to have the salt. And I didn't understand what you two told me about how easy it would be to do those two things. You need to stop judges that too. You said something about a magic circle, but all that tells me is that like maybe I'm gonna get into Hogwarts or something. I don't know what that means. Darker toasted border. Okay, it would take 50 minutes. Okay, so during our 72-hour stream, Ian will teach me. Ian and Caitlin. I didn't mean to switch helpers. Extra toasty Cheez-Its are gross. I'm sorry, Naggin. "72 hours to Granny Square." They're not gross. They're just not the same. Lacing. Means I need to make a goldfish one? You do. You do. I'll see you tomorrow, Naggin. Okay, nobody said anything about where I should raid, I think. So we're gonna try a new person. I've been in there a couple of times and they're nice. I've never like really watched them, so I don't know what the vibe is there, so behave. Leading, Naggin is leading. I assume new person of KJ? Naggin, do you want me to raid KJ? Is that what you're saying? Or KJ? Yeah. He was the other option. Guess I'm making the chili in case I get hungry. You should. Leaping? Naggin should be leaping to stay warm. Get the blood flowing. Okay, we're gonna go raid. And we're gonna... Let me go get food and blankets. And I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I need to decide what I'm doing tomorrow, but I'm doing something cards related. Either trading cards. I got a lot done over the weekend. Over the weekend, I got a lot done on the poker deck, so I may also revisit that. I don't know. We'll see. We can share chili. Do it. Chili and Brother Tater. I'll barely be here tomorrow because of my late meeting. I hate that for you. I hope the meeting goes well, though. I'm warm under mini blankets and 3 layers of clothes. I'm about to do that. Oh, it's going to be your 50 tomorrow, Caitlin. Don't break it. Worst board member has resigned. Ooh. Have a good night, you two, Vaughn. Big 5-0. Just like Ian's kneecaps. Anyway, everyone, have a good night. Stay warm. Don't get frozen in. Have good sleeps. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back at 4. Doing some cards. Pika Pika! Okay, go say hi to Snails. Show him some love, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye!